How's it going, guys? It's time for more of this. Rattata, my chatbot, didn't know what that emote was, so I just see yellow 127RG clef, and I'm just like, what the fuck did you just say? What did he mean by this? You want to hear the rules or what?
Ah.
I kind of forgot that's how the stairs would work. I'm like, why are there these stairs going into that wall? Oh boy. I just noticed that the arena is called All Blades. Like, I know I don't like the puns in modern Dragon Quest, but like, All Blades Arena is a pretty alright name. What's up, Fingers? Well, you see, Leosh, it's all trades. And then, since it's an arena, they went with all blades. Even though not everything is going to be a blade. Leosh, does the French version have a lot of wordplay like the English version? I just now thought to ask that. I'm kind of curious what some of the wordplay they do is, but I feel like it would be a little hard to, like, make it translatable. It might not be. You said it's not as bad. That's fair. Oh boy, I can change my vocation before going into the arena. That seems like a great time to change up your party composition.
Right.
Yeah. Upon changing to a different vocation, the abilities and spells you learned previously can no longer be used. They did this fucking route, dude. Why would I want to change my fucking vocations before the arena if you're gonna make me not have access to any of my shit? Mixing and matching different combinations of vocation can really open up new avenues in combat. You just said I don't get access to my shit! What would mixing and matching give you? Like, did I just have a reading comprehension fail? Yeah, you don't get access to your shit! Why did they make the job system worse?
Right.
Why did they call it oven? That's one of the ones I added after the fucking Mario for Lost Players. Okay, so I'm losing this fight, and I'm gonna set the difficulty to normal, so I can get out of this godforsaken place. Hey, Zev is still alive. What about Zev? Last auto save. This only happens on boss fights, because if you die in a normal encounter, I did not get these options.
Right. Ruff.
What's up, Rena? You missed me having a crash out, as the kids call it. Normal fights send you back to the last church you used like the normal games do. But yeah, Rena, in case you missed it, they give you the option to change your jobs before entering the arena. But they changed it so it functions like Dragon Quest IX, where when you switch, you don't have access to any of your previous shit. Instead of it functioning like Dragon Quest VI, or the original. But then the fucking tooltip about explaining job changes is like, mix and match for the best results. And I'm like, what's the point of mixing and matching if you don't get access to your shit? This game is stupid.
Knew I had it in me.
I don't know how they managed to make this a worse game than the original. Also, before I entered the arena, it was like you don't get a break in between the 4 fights. But we're gonna fully heal you, apparently. We're 18 minutes into this stream. I'm sorry, I'm already in a terrible mood, apparently. I'm definitely willing to call this worse. They have not addressed any of the pacing issues of the original. They have made the job system worse. They have probably gotten rid of monster jobs. They have made it unengaging combat-wise because there's no stakes to any fight. Hi, Rattata. How's it going? Yeah. Except it's not really that bad in this section, because you just get fully healed in between every arena fight. The real crime that was committed to me was... Sorry that everyone's gonna hear this like 3 times now. They give you the option to change your vocations before entering the arena. But they made the vocations like Dragon Quest IX, where once you switch, you don't have access to anything from your previous vocation. And then the little tooltip has the gall of being like, you should mix and match for the best results. And it's like... Why would... Why? Like, I do not think the way Dragon Quest IX's job system works is bad. I think it works fine in Dragon Quest IX because the game is built around how that works. But I do not trust them to have made if we're lucky, and I don't expect this to be the case, but if we're lucky, when you do intermediate jobs, you'll have access to the base layer jobs. So at least if you go into Armamentalist, you'll have your warrior skills and your mage skills still.
I'll protect you, Nava.
The final showdown. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Probably Arena, but it still doesn't come across that well. That was almost too easy. I am on normal Ziggle, and I'm not putting any effort into keeping myself alive.
Let's go!
I might lose here. Okay. Zev, I need... Okay. He saw lethal. I'm like, Zev,
Protect you, Nava.
I needed you to mid-heal. Not even close. This is almost too easy.
Good work. Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava. Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home! You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe.
Blimey.
If it worked for me, it has to work for you too. Right?
Our heart's out. We can end this.
Gentlemen, monsters one and all, you're winners! And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave All Trades Abbey! Congratulations!
I don't remember him speaking like that either, Rena.
Follow me. I will lead you to the winner's portal.
But
There
also...
won't be any need for that.
There's only, like, 4 spoken lines of dialogue for any chapter.
The flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom. But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace to face down the monster's master. I'm sorry your task is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up. Please wake up.
As High Priestess, I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil, for the honor of All Trades Abbey.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Well, step lively now.
I spent all last stream trying to figure out what the joke is with the priestess being named Jacqueline. Jacqueline is the female version of Jack. So she's still Jack of all trades. Just Jacqueline of all trades. I still have some skill points to spend. Use them to upgrade your equipment. I'm trying to think what enemy that is. Its name is Lionex, but doesn't look like a lion. Really makes you think. What was I saying again? What was I saying again? Peekaboo! This is
We've
almost
done
too
All
easy.
Trades Abbey proud.
Time to enter Luigi Rage mode.
Right. Right.
That's so weird. Why? What it... Why is it such a small box for that to trigger? If you want to change your character's vocations, all you need to do is speak to the Master of All Trades Abbey. When you change vocations, your perk abilities and spells will all change too. By mastering multiple vocations, you'll unlock intermediate and advanced vocations which boast bigger attribute boosts and powerful spells and abilities not available to learn via beginner vocations. Make sure you're skilled up in as many vocations as possible to give yourself a leg up in battle. Mixing and matching different combinations of vocations can really open up new avenues in combat.
Right.
It took 25 hours to get here, just like in the original. Like, Dragon Quest VI?
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go.
The pacing is awful, Rena. Like, Dragon Quest VI, it does take you probably 20 hours. Would you say 20 hours to get to Dharma Temple, Ziggle? But in the process of getting to Dharma Temple, you get multiple party members, and all of your party members get abilities. So, like, you don't even really feel the lack of Dharma Temple, and then you get it, and you're like, oh, cool, there's a job system, and oh, cool, there's recruitable monsters that can have the job system. And then you play Dragon Warrior 7, and it's like, okay, we just lost our 4th party member, have to go through a shit-fuck dungeon, where you don't have access to your spells, and then you get the job system 25 plus hours in. And you don't get a 4th party member for another 30 hours.
The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined. It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength.
Did you say combatants? Is that how British people say combatant? Combatant? Why did you stress the T?
But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans. Prepare to meet your end.
Hi, Cardinalson. Cool belly button tassel. I'm still on normal, I don't care. Let's just get this over with and... Yeah, more like Karnopson.
Thank you.
Seems good. What did Cardinal Sin do? I didn't pay attention. I was looking at chat. What is this icon? Did he cast bounce? Am I about to self-own myself? Okay, just magic defense up, I think. He's absolutely furious. You can tell because no animation played.
Oh, cheers.
Really, you got to heal off of Sizzle?
Thank you. Let's go. Right. Here I come.
Yeah, that's how it's always worked, at least since... I say always, but like that's how it works in 9, so I assume it worked that way in 8, and probably 7, and probably 6. That's how it's worked for a while, is the more appropriate way of forming that phrase.
Phew. Oh, cheers. Phew.
Flame Slash. Bum, 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 bum. Cardinal Sin is absolutely furious. I'm glad he just fell over. Whatever. Thanks to Gant and his companions, the monster's plan to channel the power drained from humans to their master, the mighty Demon King, ends in failure. The priests and guards of all trades, freed from captivity at last, flood back into the Abbey and drive out all the interlopers. And with the monsters gone, the Abbey begins to recover its familiar atmosphere and energy. Then, a few days later...
Ah. Hey.
Fingers, you sure you don't want to just join my party so I can have a fourth party member? I'll take literally anyone as a fourth party member. I would take Zev.
All right.
Are you metals? Oh boy, a magic shield. Oh boy, a seed of proficiency. A caney cap. Yeah, that's a lot of magical stats. There's something about this song that feels very off-key. You're the person that would... I'm pretty sure you're the one that would tell me, like, what jobs I needed to get intermediate jobs.
thanks.
Okay, Jacqueline, I need you to tell me if I have monster jobs.
Right.
I may as well start setting people to jobs. Lose access to everything I've had up to this point, because that's a great way to pace a game. At least in 9, too, it had the skill point system, so you would at least get, like, weapon skills and some abilities.
Right.
These are just the advanced ones.
Oh.
I'm guessing these are still shut. Oh, no, they're not. What does a Lucida shard do in this game? Is it an accessory? See, an accessory that casts Confuse is like a reasonable thing to consider instead of a Monster Heart. Honestly, Rattata, no monster jobs definitively makes this a worse version of... makes it the worst version of Dragon Warrior 7. I don't think there's any argument against that. Because damage floors. Except we're gonna make the damage floor only deal 1. Whereas, normally, electrical floors in Dragon Quest deal 5? 10? A lot. Oh, let's go. Let's go back to Pilgrim's Perdition, get the stuff that was left over here. Are these still locked? I think it's just this house. Should have the tablet, yeah. Ah, a silver fragment. Okay, there's Thief's Key. Okay, I crossed off all trades in because I forgot I wrote it down as all trades in. What, look, a tiny medal. Okay, so Pilgrim's Perdition crossed off. I need to go to all trades in. And then I have a bunch of other chests to go open. We also need to do lucky panel for the day, guys. Need to get my daily lucky panels in. How lucky.
Oh.
Alright, those swapped. I didn't catch all of those. Okay, so one of the files swapped. So that should be wing here. And fishnets are up here. This should be an iron spear, and this should be an iron spear. This is still shuffle. This is a hood. This is a hood. Axe, axe. I don't even need the notes for the 3x4. I see. I got excited for a second. Should have known better. Okay, John meta panel. So this should be an axe, this should be an axe. This is a wing, this is a wing. Okay, so we have whip, whip, scale, scale, noble garb, star, shuffle, armor, armor, iron, iron, life seed, tortoise, file, glasses. Are you tortoiseshell? Okay, so tortoise. I don't remember seeing any of the seeds swap. Okay. That star is still there. The file and the shuffle swapped. I think the wings swapped. I know one of the scales swapped. Are these both? Okay. If only I was on the Nintendo Switch and I had some sort of replay feature. What a haul. What bonus item? A Morning Star. Yeah, unlucky. I just like that they don't even bother to, like, put the cards in different locations. They're always next to each other. The classic Susie. Oh boy, Coagulant. I probably don't even need notes for the 4x4. Was the boomerangs side by side? I have lost track of the plot. I have lost track of the plot even more. My hubris. My absolute hubris. You really did not need to have a whip that's plus 46 attack and deals full damage to all enemies. Also, yeah, Rena, it's super boring aesthetically. At least 14? Yeah, I guess you're right. 71. You're looking for 71 flat surfaces. I would not mind having 71 Nishino flowers. Okay, that chest is still locked.
All right.
What luck, a tiny medal. Oh, Rena, I don't know if I've done this when you're around, but you can just cast Return when you're inside buildings. Because it doesn't play an animation for you to bonk your head on. We have probably joked that they're gonna take Pokeballs out. Well, we can't let players cast a spell that costs no MP and then bonk their head. It'll make them feel bad. We don't want our players feeling bad. Present Mayor's House. When you say tiny, I'm imagining something like smaller than a fist. I wouldn't mind having a fist-sized Rowlet. I'm not even, like, super enamored by Rowlet, but... Alright, I need to set myself back to hard. Rowlet's really cute. I'm trying to even... there's Litten is the other one, and what's the water starter? It's the seal, but I don't remember its name. Poplio sounds right. Okay, so all of these chests are magic keys. The dig site. It is offensive to me that Zoom works in dungeons. It offends me at a core understanding of Dragon Warrior games. Like, yeah, Zoom working anywhere in a town, fair enough. Okay, back to Shrine of Mysteries. Rattata, that just makes me think of the one meme. I can't remember if it's a Street Fighter character or an SNK character, but he has like a gigantic head. He's doing like this pose, and it's always captioned like, would you rather have $1 or $2? It's not Luke. He has brown hair. Brown spiky hair, white headband. Joe Higashi sounds correct. But yeah, like, his entire body is just his head in this meme image. I got Tingle. Glockenspiel. Reheal and Ram Raid. What does Reheal do? Automatically restores around 9 HP each turn to a single ally. I mean, that's cool, I guess, to have a regen spell. Like, early game. Oh, you have Focus Strength, Maribel? Okay, instead of Strength Ring, you're gonna get the Brownie Heart. I believe so, Ziggle. Yeah, too bad it doesn't re-Spiel. Oh wait, I need Palmola's house. Okay, Focus Strength. Defend. Okay, how much damage is this gonna do? That was far less than I expected. Unless you're not allowed to deal more damage than they have health. A Seed of Magic. So that's that one down. Oh, Rattata. Okay, fursuit enemy, how much health do you have? Does Focus Strength just not work with whips? Yeah, if I do Focus Strength, I do less damage with the Morning Star.
That was easy.
Okay, Maribel, go back to having just a Strength Ring on, I guess.
Hey!
Okay, I need to do Faraday Castle. Yeah, and Uradun. He really be wiggling.
Oh no!
All in a day's work.
I have Faraday Castle past written down. Why does it say there's no... treasure? Maybe my notes are wrong. That has been known to happen from time to time.
Hey!
Okay. Where's my map of the present? Dharma's all the way over there. Yeah, sorry, Ziggle. It was kind of funny how derailed your clue notes were getting. My bro was cooked, fam. I am shook.
That was easy!
Also, unrelated to anything, but heading back towards all trades made me think about... I'm mostly upset about how the jobs work in this game, because it ruins my stupid plan I had for Gabo. Where, because he had Nap, I was going to make him a mage, so he would have infinite MP from just being able to nap. His base magic stats are shit, but it would have been funny. Okay, so it is about here on the map is where I'm gonna want to start drawing.
Ah.
Oh.
What luck? A tiny medal.
Oh.
Does this inn still charge 600 gold?
Ah.
Fuck you! I'm not spending 900 gold at an inn. Hey, old man, do I still have lucky panel opportunities? It is no longer 60 gold. Hood, shuffle, whip, whip, star, wing, wing, platter, platter, shield, shield, Lucida, Lucida, moth, moth. Gooniform, Gooniform, Ring, Ring, Morningstar, Morningstar, Dress, Dress, File, File, Fan, Fan, Strong Medicine, Star, Copper, Copper, Swap. I think one of the fans swapped. I'm not doing any more Lucky Panel after today. It's too boring. I already forgot. Okay, so we have dress, staff, ring, white shield, pan, mail, wing, Morningstar, different shield. I don't think the Morningstar swapped at all. That star's there. They should both be Morningstars. Wing and wing. Okay, so silver cuirasses. Did the dresses swap at all? They did not. Snooze sticks. The frying pans. They these should... Oh, okay, so the white shields swapped even more. An angel's robe? Isn't that, like, good? Elemental damage reduced by 12% and 50% instant death immunity. And a fuck ton of magical mending. I feel like Silver Cuirass usually has elemental resistance attached to it. Okay, back to drawing a map. The only bit of joy this game has left me with. Good old angel cheese, and how mad Ziggle was about it. Okay. Present all trades, please tell me, hey, monster jobs exist.
Okay, next in line priestess, Jackie? Step right up.
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change my vocation. I wish to be a heartthrob.
No problem, missus. I can fix you right up. Abracafabula!
What in the... What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be young and handsome and lithe, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to trot, just like the old lady.
Oh, easy peasy then. Let's bring out the true you. Abracafabula!
What have you done? I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Your Grace, please. You have to turn me back right now.
Really? I think you look pretty good. Très chic, the pair of you.
Well, I suppose I could get used to being strong. Just think of all the jars I could open.
Yeah, just think of all the jars you can open when you're strong.
Suppose this look is pretty unique. And it would make me the world's one and only troubadour. Maybe I'll give it a go for now.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy. Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this.
Yeah, as long as they can change back, go for it. Try being a pig for a while. Try seeing if you want to be transmask.
Sure.
The other menu doesn't ask me this, so, fuck you, Maribel. I didn't mean to rush through that. Heartthrob, Distinguished Dandy, Total Babe, Sparkle Princess.
Oh.
The last one can headbutt. So I'm gonna be a teensy-weensy princess? Wait, am I gonna look like the High Priestess? That doesn't sound so bad when you put it like that. Good for you, Yabo. If you want me to be a baby, I can be a baby. A little bawling, a little crawling, sounds fun. No, we're not doing this. Oh no. No, no, no. I don't want to be a grown-up, especially not an old grown-up. I don't want to hobble around with my back all achy all the time. Heartthrob, but my heart's fine as it is. This isn't going to hurt, is it? Are we even gonna get a reaction out of Gant? Sparkle Princess. What's wrong with being dressed up like a princess going fishing? You want to be a girl? But you'd smell all wrong. Is that like a daredevil? Are you going to wear a helmet and a jumpsuit and a cape? Why are we making a reference to, Evel Knievel? Is that who I'm thinking of?
No offense, but you're supposed to be the High Priestess. What are you doing carrying on like that?
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Yeah. Everyone tells me I'm just like old Jacqueline. I'm so much like her, actually. That I'm probably her reincarnation. And you can't say any different. Praise be.
Well, you might have the same face, but you don't smell the same. Or act the same.
The same face? Wait a minute. Are you? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers. This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening. Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need to give you something.
Are you gonna give me...
You can use the career sphere to commune with little old moi, or whoever's in charge of the Abbey, whenever you want, even when you're miles and miles away. That's right. No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change. You know, the career sphere was made by the first ever head of All Trades Abbey, but it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend around here by the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power. Every single head of the Abbey since then, right up to yours truly, has tirelessly prayed to the spear, and finally it's paid off. Now it works a treat. I really hope it comes in handy in your big adventure. For Jacqueline's sake, and all the high priests and priestesses since. Oh, one last thing. A higher power has told me that there's a way to get more out of your vocations than you could possibly imagine.
Can't wait to see what this means.
Some of the details are kind of sort of lost on me. I'm still pretty new to all this, you know. Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the higher power is trying to tell me, you'll be the first to know. I promise.
Cool,
Oh,
thanks.
and one last thing. Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it. I bet it'll come in handy in your travels. So, feel free to call on my power night or day, whenever you want to switch jobs.
Oh, did 3DS have
Let's
job
go.
outfits?
Give 'em heck.
The career sphere allows you to change vocation from anywhere in the world. Oh boy. Well, you see, Rattata, we just didn't have enough space on the Unreal Engine to let you do that.
Sure.
Maybe once I master the job, Rattata, I'll be allowed to have an outfit. Yeah, sorry, we had to reimagine this into the worst version of Dragon Quest VII. Yellow, I think? Gothic architecture. You know, it occurs to me there's no point in me selling all this stuff because there's no bank in this game. So if I die, I'm just gonna lose half my money.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Sure.
literally 1984. Some swagmen. They get to have a monster in their party. Way. True. I guess. I'm shook. Oh boy, coagulant. Right, I don't have heal anymore. I'm sure it's fine. I do still have the rock. Bum, 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 bum. The shepherds let loose seems pretty alright. Oh, Jabba's dead.
Oh, cheers!
What's Shira let loose? Alright, the Gritty Ditty. That was a seriously gritty ditty. Couldn't you tell from how gritty and ditty it sounded? Oh boy, Coagulant.
Right. Here I come. Ha!
The Mild Bunch. Well, Maribel is my strongest party member right now. She still has the lowest HP, but, you know. Well, let's go beat up some nerds, I guess.
Hey! Alright. Huh. Eh?
How should I know?
Indeed.
Unlucky. Anyway.
Oh. Eh?
Ah.
If you can't make yourself laugh with your dumb jokes, then what's even the point? I'm just glad that we've so far rolled. Why do they call it oven on line 1? And then when you oven the cold food on line 2. It's done it in order so far. I'm glad Blade of Ultimate Power has 2 failure animations, but they can't call it a seriously gritty ditty.
Here I come!
Yeah, Shepard's let loose seems insane. Body slam! Attack attacker. What luck, a tiny medal. What luck, a swagman heart. The certain conviction that all will be well if there's a powerful healing to be had. Allows the bearer to automatically use strong medicine at the start of the turn if their HP are at 50% or lower. Like, that's decent. I still don't know if I would use it over others. Oh yeah, they needed to justify having as many monster hearts as you could. I think I've stopped hating this game and have just started to have, like, complete indifference to it, which I don't think saying starting to have complete indifference to it is correct, because that implies I've had difference to it. I do think the game will be more interesting now that I have access to all trades. But I still think this is going to be the worst version of Dragon Warrior 7. For me.
That was easy.
Woolly blanket. Hello, Pepper. Yeah, the double she-slime just seems to be there. We need to load this real quick. Give us a sec. Small indie company. Square Enix. We need Sonic to save us from bad future.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace. No, no, no. You are completely mistaken. Completely. The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You are talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours. Huff.
I will also search for the arrow.
Ah.
Well, well, well.
Bon. D'accord. If you have come all the way to L'Imbravour, it can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend. It is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him, and now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis? Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant! Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Yeah, you really dropped the accent there for strangers, huh?
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
Okay, but Leosh, I need you to get here so you can tell me
Find the hero and revive him.
if the French version, they speak English here. Because we can't risk the players not understanding what's being said, and instead of just saying what needs to be said, I'm sorry if you start playing this game again. It's a fate I don't wish on anyone. Did you just call me a front drop? Unlucky. Hold on. Where did I possibly miss 4 treasures in this town? I have not fallen asleep when I'm doing shogi. So I'm just like, do they fall asleep and knock the shogi pieces off the board or something? I see.
Oh.
I'm glad they have all these shortcut buttons. Right. Forgot the flying carpet doesn't work when you first get it. I was gonna be like, I'm glad they have all these shortcut buttons, but activate flight is not one of the shortcuts.
Mais oui.
Hey!
Oh boy, I can't wait to go to the desert region. Do you have any thoughts on all this, Caretaker? Okay, I'm gonna go take a stretch break and then we'll go to the desert, I guess. Come on, Pepper. Are you hungry? No, it's Fandang Ow. Well, yeah, we can't be appointed. Yeah, it's kind of nice that you're allowed to, like, fine-tune it a little bit in this, but... they're not, granular enough.
That was easy.
FF1 randomizer, I would not be surprised if it does that. FF4 Free Enterprise has some sliders in the config menu.
That was easy. Easy peasy.
Seems good. I didn't know that could happen.
I think I'm done for.
Coral Grief. Yay. That spell that I had for most of the game that I had to get rid of for some reason.
That was easy.
Metal Slash. You know, for all those medals that I find. A vicious Fandangao. Yeah, you had to watch out for fire breath or, like, actual spells. I like this stupid grin it has.
Gotcha!
Ouch!
Get on the way! Oh, cheers!
Was not expecting that stance to be take double the damage you deal back to yourself.
Yeah! There we go.
Counter.
Here you go. Here I come. Yeah! Oh! Gotcha!
Body slam. Oh, body slam in this is just like the more HP you have, the more damage it does. It doesn't fucking destroy you.
Yeah!
I mean, yes, it needed to be changed, but how am I supposed to run low HP strats now? Alright, seriously, Gritty Ditty.
Gotcha!
That might be a problem. Well, look. A Cactoball heart. Not a Fandango heart. A Cactoball heart. The ferocious frame of mind to always give as good as one gets. An eye for an eye, a thorn for a thorn. I mean... 100% chance of reflecting physical damage taken is pretty cool sounding, I guess. Like, there's some cool ideas that Reimagined is doing. It's just, they came at the cost of all the other cool ideas that the original had. Remid-heal and Defuddle. Like, I know I've already said that one of the worst crimes a game can make is letting the player be bored or not engaging the player. Another really big mistake that a game can make is not letting the player be excited for progression. Like, I see, oh boy, I got mid-heal. And it's like, cool. I'm not gonna have this once I'm done with this job. Game, I hit the heal all button. I don't care if you're wasting MP. I hit the heal all button. Put me at full health. Handy heal all? No. I hit the heal all button. Put me at full health. Thank you for letting that be a toggle. This Cactoball heart is way too strong. I've spent my whole Dragon Warrior life being like, yo, I have sword edge armor, it reflects like 1/4 if I'm lucky. And this is just 1-to-1 damage reflection. That is insane. In the membrane, as the kids say. Ziggle, are you saying it doesn't pass the rhyme check? The rhyme check. Way. But no, Ziggle, that's Majoro Palmer's comic. Is her trying to remember Helios's slang. And she means to say vibe check, but she comes up with rhyme check. It's like you don't even play Uma Musume. The Monster Hearts feel incredibly imbalanced. Because, like, the Golem Heart is also very good. The straight up plus 10% crit is also very good. Since normally your crit rate in Dragon Quest is 1 in 32, 1 in 16 if you have something that ups your crit chance. And then you have automatically use a single file when your MP is low. That was a seriously gritty ditty. Unexpected, yeah. Yes, Ziggle, but is it better than plus 30% damage when you hit an elemental weakness, or plus 10% spell crit chance, or like, I feel like it's a economy of comparisons. I'm just gonna make that up. I also don't like the single file heart because you're not able to buy single files. And yes, I have 37 of them, but if I was using that heart and I was running my MP down and being low enough MP that it keeps triggering, I would maybe have like 5. Yeah, all the single files I've gotten have been either drops or like overworld sparkles. What luck, a gray fragment, which is apparently different from a silver fragment?
You there! Stop where you stand. Oh, I thought you were grave robbers. Clearly, I was mistaken. So, strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps? I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here. My name is Hadid. Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there. Queen Fetiti, how could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
I've never heard of cats before. Oh boy, coagulant.
Oh. Oh. Yes?
Huh?
Well, well. Well, well.
Ah.
What's up, dead noble? Can't wait to see what stupid pun name you have.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience. There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
As do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
I don't remember if there were, Daryl. A skeleton squire.
But wait! You don't want to lay these old bones to rest just yet. Trust me.
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey, wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds. Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there. This makes things most difficult. A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, do you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
I think we got boned by this deal.
You don't want those bones crunched into dust. Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined!
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
I'm Maribel.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel. I'm Roth. Nice to meet you.
Hey, they didn't say some stupid way to refer to Gant.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed, you heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you
not see what this means. She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the party settled down to get some sleep. And so the day breaks.
Oh. Curses.
That was easy. That was easy.
Helm Splitter. Multi-slash.
Sure.
Right. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Curses!
Yeah, it's a hint system now, Rattata. Yeah, Legis, I feel like climbing a ladder would not be safe at her age. My beloved subjects, I pray that you're all safe and well. Rest assured that I have come no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nile runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Al-Balad are alive and well, but I know not what will become of them now that they have served their purpose. And I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of the Nile, the men will be free to make their escape. I have already bribed he who guards them, though the price was great. But although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it this letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, find also my message. Your eternal servant, Queen Fertidi.
Yes. Huh? Huh? Oh.
Easy peasy.
Gonna get Gabo to job level up real quick.
That was easy.
Let him get nap again. Banks of the Nile. Oh boy, coagulant. I could go for a nap. Because this game is putting me to sleep. I'm glad. No, this is great tablet pedestal, but I swear when I picked up one of the pieces for that gray tablet, it said it was a silver tablet piece. Oh, no.
Hey!
The silver tablet is somewhere else. It's probably the one downstairs. Yeah, that one. The silver might be the question mark pieces for post-game. Jacqueline, have you figured out the secrets of whatever you're talking about?
Sure.
I wonder if she won't know the secrets of whatever until I unlock one intermediate job. I hope so, Daryl.
Hey!
I hope they learned nothing.
What is it?
Hey, you wanna go back in the past with us? Oh, you know Streamlabs RNG Ziggle.
Huh? What is it? Huh?
That's true. Bray would end up spending all of his time in the wagon.
Oh!
Okay, Dr. Doug Digby, owner of the Digsby Digadome. Zoom can't be cast right now. With Dr. Digby in tow, the party head for the Shrine of Mysteries. Yeah, that chest is super locked. I think I need magic key for it. When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Doug Digby is incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's so transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Eventually, however, the party makes the way back into the past and into the darkness of the desert. This is Advanced Darkness.
Ooh.
It'd be very funny if it was multi-flail. Just get 4 whip attacks. Yeah, that's from one of my monster hearts, Rattata. The Babel heart. 10% chance of envenomating when attacking. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put that on Boomerang. Just 10% chance of Boomerang poisoning things. Sounds pretty cool. I'm trying to find ways to have cool combos in this game.
Oh.
Huh? Curses. Curses!
No.
I like all these people dressed as the desert dwellers and then just standard dragon warrior dude with the horn helmet. Gant and his friends spend a sleepless night at the Elder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on the desert breeze. And so the day breaks.
Ah. It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Mighty Mother Nile, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths
and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved Elder, dear Father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request. Elder Halid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim.
A new elder is born to us!
I think that's what that makes them lieges.
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life. Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening. By the sands, behold, the Nile, it is...
We have to recreate all the FMVs.
What? It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I am seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
the wolf just standing on the serpent's back looks so stupid.
Now,
All in a day's work.
They can't even be bothered to have the Sphinx on the overworld.
right.
I don't think I'm going to do the Sphinx tonight, because I remember the Sphinx being like a decently large dungeon.
That was easy.
So, more of this on Wednesday. I believe Susie's doing Air Riders tomorrow. So until next time, eat food, drink water, sleep, and build a giant statue to the Great Evil.